Hi. Hi, 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 hi. How is it going? I feel like it's been a minute. It's been like 2 weeks, right? But like I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous to be here right now, and I don't know why. But hello. How is it going? How are things? I don't even know. Like I don't even know how I'm even here right now. But I'm here. I feel like it's been OMG, hi, hi. How are you? How are things? I feel like I should be like super I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know like how to even talk. How am I even talking right now? Good morning, B-Day week for after work today. I got to be off and do nothing all week. Oh, that's fun. Your birthday's on the 30th, right? I think it's like the day before Halloween, I believe. But good morning. I'm actually also on vacation right now. I'm on vacation. I go back to work on the 13th, 12th, the 29th. Oh, I was close. I was close. I was a day off. Okay, so 29th. So your birthday's in 3 days. Are we doing anything special for our birthday? Possibly. Maybe. That is a what? What day is that? Wednesday? I got back on the second. Oh, you go back on the second. I go back on the 12th. I go back on the 12th. I go back the day after the holiday. So I go back on the 12th. I hope you're okay. Vacation means massage, book shopping and fun. Ah! Man, I'm just kidding. Uh, Fear Farm later this week and sleep. Okay, sounds good. To be okay, to be fair, I feel like I'm okay mentally. I feel like I'm okay. It's been a crazy couple weeks. Like, leading up to my vacation was a little hectic with work, but, like, even, like, before that, like, dealing with, like, the anniversaries of everything, was a little tough to say the least, but that's okay, you know? Like, I haven't had bad days like that in a while. So, and and I did what I was supposed to do. I was like, "Oh, hey, look, like, we're just gonna back up. We're gonna take a break. We're gonna take a break off of social medias." So I wasn't posting on social medias, but I was still on social media and stuff. So, I did take a break of posting and everything, and I, like, gave myself that time and such, which is always a plus. So, I did give myself a time, and I do feel better, and, I'm really excited about being back, like, coming back on sprints, like, really made me really excited for Sunday, today, right? I was like, "Oh, I get to see everybody, and I get to read with y'all." Like, I haven't really been reading the past couple days because I've been trying to get ready for my vacation, so now that I got ready for my vacation and the vacation has started, hugs, oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. It's very it's it's tough, to say the least. Like, I don't know the exact way. I don't know, like, I got a lot of messages, so I'm very grateful, right? I'm very grateful. I'll start off with that. I'm very, very grateful to everybody who's reached out to me and stuff. So I got a lot of messages, and a lot of people was like, "Hey, how are you doing?" and stuff. And like, I don't know what to say to that because, like, physically and physically, I'm okay, right? But mentally and emotionally, like, I'm a wreck. And or I was a wreck. Like, I'm working through the wreckage, I guess. So, like, it was really difficult because I was like, "Damn, Bowser has been gone for a year." And, like, that was my dog, y'all. Like, that was my dog. Like, he loved me so much. I loved him. Like, we spent a lot of time together, obviously, because I work at home and stuff. I used to work at home. So, like, we spent a lot of time together, and, like, when he passed, it was hard. It was really hard. And then the fact that he passed on the same day as the miscarriage, like, exact same day of the miscarriage, and then the fact that, like, we're even still struggling now and stuff, and we're having to go through IVF, which that's a whole whole 'nother thing I have to mentally prepare for is going through IVF, and I was just like, "That's a lot. It's a lot. It sounds a lot, right?" And it's a lot. And, like, grieving isn't, like, a singular thing. Like, I'm not just grieving the fact that my dog isn't here. I'm not just grieving the fact that I would have a 5-year-old son right now. Yeah, I would have a 5-year-old son right now. I'm also grieving those memories that could have happened. I'm grieving, like, birthdays. I'm grieving holidays. I'm grieving, like, seeing a child grow. I'm grieving those things. At the same time, I'm grieving the situation. I'm grieving the day. And it's really difficult to even grieve the day because that's also my sister's birthday. The 17th is my sister's birthday as well. So, like, I like, in the past couple years, we've tried to separate these things. So we do something fun with my sister for her birthday, and then we try to separate, like, the grief from the joy of her birthday. So, like, and she was really sweet. I'm not gonna cry. She was really sweet this year because, like, it was her birthday. It was on the 17th is her birthday, and she messaged me, and she was like, "Hey, I'm thinking about you, and if you wanna talk, I'm here, and I hope that you're doing okay." And it was so sweet because, like, it's her birthday, and she's thinking about me. Like, I'm not her youngest sister, I'm her younger sister and stuff, but she's the oldest, and for her to still, like, think about me during her birthday and think about what my husband and I are going through or went through and stuff for her birthday, which is really heartwarming. And all of the messages are also very heartwarming. So, like, overall, I'm okay. Like, I'm okay, and I took the time that I needed and such. So, like, back to regularly scheduled regularly scheduled stuff, but it's like it was a very hard transition and stuff. And it's always difficult. That week is always just very difficult, but, you know, I surrounded myself with some really awesome people, so I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm doing well is the point. Like, and we're not gonna be crying as such because Halloween is in a couple days, so 5 days. So everything is great. And I'm on vacation. And I'm on vacation. So that's really cool. So, oh, hi Paco. Sorry, I didn't see you come in. Hi, hi. Uh joyful joy joy joyful moments with them. Agreed. I agree. Grieving what could have been, what should have been, what feels like it needed to be. Girl, like you're the exact words for me. Especially with preparations were made is a different kind of pain. Love you. I love you too. Thank you so much. Yeah, but yeah, like, it's like I'm not just grieving just that. Like, I'm not just grieving the miscarriage and stuff. I'm grieving, like, what was supposed to be. Like, I was supposed to be a mom, like, you know? And then I was supposed to, like, like, I like even but I've come a long way, to be fair, right? I've come a long way and stuff like that. I used to, like, not be able to watch gender reveal videos. Like, I'll instantly just start crying and stuff because the miscarriage happened 10 days before our gender reveal. But I already knew. I already knew what I was having because I snuck and found out. Nobody knew that I already knew, but I already knew. But, I snuck and found out and such, but, like, I used to cry during gender reveal videos and stuff, but I've come a very long way, and I no longer feel that way. But now what gets me every time, I cry every time, is children at Disneyland, like like, these children, like, running up to, like, Disneyland characters and such, like princesses and so forth, and stuff like that gets me every time because, like, I wanted to do that so bad because I was raised with Disney. Like, my mom worked at Disneyland when she was pregnant with me. I was raised with Disney and stuff, so, like, the fact that I can't do that and stuff, and so I see these kids and, like, see how happy they are and that, like, Disneyland is, like, the most magical place in the world and stuff, and it gets me every time. Gets me every time. I cry every fucking time. But outside of that, though, everything's okay. So, I appreciate everybody for checking in on me and such, so I really, really appreciate that. With that being said, how has your 2 weeks been? Today marks 2 weeks since I've been here. How has your 2 weeks been? And I did do some shopping, book shopping, but nothing super crazy. Like, I feel like there's nothing that I really just need to talk to y'all about as far as books go. Speaking of which, though, as far as what I'm reading, we could talk about that. Oh, I did start a vlog yesterday too. Started a vlog yesterday, so there's that. But as far as what I'm reading right now, I am actively reading Glint by Raven Kennedy. Oh, and Paco. I like this one more so far. I like it more than Guild, hands down. But like enough for me to read book 3 and such? I don't know, but I do like this one a little bit more. And I'm still reading Our Vicious Oaths, even though it comes out in 2 days. Y'all, it comes out. You finished The Bewitching? What did you think? What did you think? Um, Never read those. Should you? Should you? I will actually I'll give you a better recommendation. I'll give you a better recommendation. I recommend this. I'm reading Our Vicious Oath by Annie Davenport, right? And this is a standalone romantasy with Black Fae. So I made a post on TikTok and Instagram before I like took a step back and stuff like that, talking about Malachi. That man, he can get it. He can fucking get it. Like, oh, I love him so much. So I recommend this. It comes out in 2 days. It comes out on the 28th. So I recommend you get a copy and you read it. And you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm gonna take the thank yous in advance. You're welcome. You're going to love it. You're gonna eat it the fuck up. Like he has shadow magic, right? He has shadow magic, like their enemies and such. Um, there's political intrigue, like Black Fae. Yep. Hell yeah. So you liked it. Okay, so what's liked though? Like star rating wise. I need a star rating, Paco. Thank you. But yeah, highly, highly recommend. And I get to see her soon. So that's exciting. The only thing that I regret, I mean, I don't really regret a lot of things, but one thing I regret so hard is that I will not have a chance to read the Book of Azrael before seeing her. I want to say that's the 5th or something like that when I see her. Just put a hold on the library on Libby as you should. It's so good. It's so good. I see her on the 5th. And I just do not have I don't have the time. I don't have the time to read the Book of Azrael. But yeah, I the plan is for me to finish these 2, right? But I do need to start. It is. It is. It's a standalone. It is. It is a standalone. Our Vicious Oath is a standalone. But if you like it, right? And you want something else by Annie Davenport, The Blood Trials, the duology, really good. A little rushed, but really, really good. I really want I really need to start this. I just haven't had time yet, but I need to start this. And I also stop blinking at me. Light. Thank you. I also need to start this too. These 2. I gave it 4. The second half was better for me. I agree. I think that once like okay. So I enjoyed Minerva from point A. Like point 1. I really, really liked her because she let me know. So you started a blog? A vlog, would that be? Blog. I started a vlog, not a blog. We're buddy reading I Medusa next month. Are we? Are we buddy reading it? Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not doing blogs. Like, I'm not doing a blog. But I'll definitely do a vlog. I'll do that. But I honestly, I miss this is gonna sound super, super crazy, right? I miss editing. I miss the videos. I miss it so much right now. So I'm filming, I think I'm gonna I do need to edit my TBR because I did film my TBR, so that's done. So what's wrong? Huh? What's wrong? It's time for you to eat. It's time for you to eat. Go tell dad to feed you. Tell dad to feed you. Tell him it's time to eat, dad. Tell him. Look at the little baby. Go tell dad to feed you. Say hi, November. Look at the baby. Look at her. She's set tripping. You okay? Go tell dad to feed you. Go tell dad. Go tell him. Say, Dad, feed me. She's just gonna stand there and stare at me, probably. But anyways, okay. So what was I say? Okay, so that's what I was saying. Okay, yeah, I like Minerva from point one, right? The ending was fucking crazy. The ending was crazy. Um, I think the one that I disliked the most, though, perspective wise, was the grandma. I disliked her perspective the most when she got her shit together. Yeah, yeah. I agree. I agree. Once she got her shit together, but I disliked her point of view the most. I disliked her point of view the most because like she kept wanting to like slide backwards and such. But like I love Minerva though. Oh, Paco, tell me if I'm the only one that gets like coded. She's on the spectrum coded. Am I the only one who thinks that? I said that during my during the book club meeting because I read that for the book club. And I was like, she is giving very much like spectrum coded. Hey, everybody, long time no see. Hey, girl, hey, it has been a while, but how are you? How are things? I can see that. Yeah, I was like, she's giving me code. She's giving me spectrum coded, definitely. But I'm not saying she is on the spectrum because it did not say that. But she was definitely giving me it coded. Okay, so y'all, for this first sprint, I think I'm gonna be reading this. I'm not answering that. I'm not answering that. Not answering that. Um, especially like her whole like overload with like sounds and stuff. Life has been lifing, but all's good, good, good. I'm happy. I'm happy to hear that. Um, I'll be reading this, the plan, right? I will probably be going back and forth between these two during sprints. So I'll start with this, then go to this, then start with then this, and then I'll probably go back and forth with these two. And I guess she got overstimulated. Yeah. Like, I'm like, "Girl, I feel it. I fucking feel it." Like, I feel this. But, um, so yeah, I'll probably be going back and forth with that, but I guess we are buddy reading I Medusa. I'm assuming we'll be buddy reading this after it comes out, right? Since I have the arc and y'all don't and such. Okay. We should meet up in a Discord to talk about it. Rather or how we're gonna split it up and buddy read it and such. If I can. Girl, you want me to send you the money? You want me to send you the money? But I will be going to Barnes& and Noble probably on Tuesday to go get speaking of which, I need to fix the stuff for, Waterstones. The 2 things was tried to come out. Will do. Okay. The 2 things I got 2 things from Waterstones that's trying to come out, but I have all of my cards blocked. I'm trying to do better, y'all. Y'all would be so proud of me. Y'all would be so proud of me. Can we talk real quick? Can we talk real quick? So, we all know, right? To be fair, right? We know that I get paid a cool amount of money, right? We know this, right? We don't need to go into that. But is it is that the only one? Oh, yeah, because the other one comes out 27th. Okay. It's trying to get set. Oh, this comes out in November, right? I think. But anyways, okay. So sorry, I got distracted. So I have my hand out to my BF like, babe. So y'all be so proud. Okay. So not only, right? Not only are all of my credit cards paid off, I got a zero balance on all of my credit cards, right? Not only that, right? But all my bills are paid. Right, right, right. I got money in savings, both savings account. Actually, all 4 savings accounts. I have 4 savings accounts, yeah. All 4 savings accounts have money in them. At least $1,200, right? Right, right, okay. And and my husband got some stuff, and he got money on him. I got some stuff. I got money on me. We're just living our best life right now. I got A's in both my classes. Mind you, the other one just started, so of course I got an A in it. But I got a 95 in my other class. I am doing a damn thing. And saving. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And planning. Saving and planning. And planning. Like we have money saved, right? And we're still saving for things that we want to do. Like we're leaving for our birthdays at the end of November. We're leaving to San Diego for a couple days. So we're gonna start saving for that. And we're saving for Paco's birthday to go out of town for Paco's birthday in February. Yeah, February, right? Yeah, in February. We're gonna go out of town. I won't say where because Paco always gets on my case for doxing him. Oh, but Paco, speaking of which though, there is you're doing so great. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thanks. There's a couple more things I still need to work on. Like there's like I have some medical bills I need to get on paying. They're like $1,500. I need to get on that. And and then I have like some school stuff that I need to pay for. But outside of that, everything's done. Everything's done. And my husband being amazing, paid up our car payments for 2 months. So for 2 months, I don't have to worry about paying them because they're already paid for 2 months, both cars. Was oh my bad. Sorry, Paco. I was saying something to you. Paco, there is a Barnes and Noble that has a restaurant, like a Barnes and Noble restaurant, not too far from your city. Have you been there? I want to say it's like some cities away from your city. I think. I think. Oh, also speaking of which though, speaking of which, okay, so I did indulge myself. Go ask your dad. I don't know why she's like literally sitting right here at my feet. Yeah, the bills paid off. Yes, I did buy something, right? But I needed it. Okay, I needed it. I needed it. The box lunch. Okay, okay, cool beans. Cool. What? What? Oh, that's where my book club is in Sac County. I thought it was in Folsom. Is that Sac County? I have no idea. I don't know these things, but Folsom. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so hey, I bought something, but I needed it before y'all fucking judge me, and I did talk about it in the vlog. But before I needed it, okay? I've been going out of town a lot and staying out of town, and I needed this. Okay, I didn't need it, but I needed it. I bought this duffel bag. Isn't it cute? Isn't it cute? It's a duffel bag. For Halloween, we're actually we weren't gonna stay out there, but we're gonna stay at my grandfather's house. He lives out there by Universal Studios. So we're staying at my grandfather's house, and I was like, I need a duffel bag. I've been staying out of town. Okay, I've been staying out of town. So I was like, I need this. Need this interesting term, but you definitely deserve it. Thank you, babe. Thank you. But yeah, isn't it cute? Super cute, right? Something electronic. I don't need anything. I don't need anything. I also bought this. I bought this wallet to match it. Do I already have a couple of Coach wallets? Yes, but I bought this one to match it. No, no electronics for me. For me. Husband, on the other hand, he can tell you the stuff he bought, but I didn't buy it. He said that's me. He bought the electronics. I didn't buy anything this time because I don't need anything, to be fair, right? Like, they just released another MacBook, a MacBook Pro 16-inch M4 chip, right? But like, I dropped a lot of money on my MacBook, okay? It was a lot of money and I barely fucking use it. It's honestly ridiculous. So, as much as I would like the new one, like, that's a lot of money. As I look at the new desk, I absolutely did not need, but fits my new aesthetic. Ooh, hello? Aesthetic? Hello? Yes, ma'am. Love how classy the bag and wallet are. Heck yeah, I know, right? But they're so cute. It'll be perfect for like days are like where I'm like gone for like a day or two out of town and stuff. That's what that's for. Right? Perfect. And stuff. Like, I was in fucking Modesto, California in on Monday. I was out there from Monday and then I came back on Tuesday. But like I have to like use another bag. So I have like my Coach bag that I put like all my work stuff in, right? So I have that as like my purse. And then I use like I most of the time use my Marc Jacobs bag because it's huge. I really need to buy a medium one. But anyways, it's huge. I have the large one. So I use that Marc Jacobs bag for like all of my clothes and stuff like that, chargers, blah blah blah, whatever I'm taking and stuff into the hotel and everything. So I was like, instead of doing that, I can have a duffel bag and a purse instead of a purse and a purse. Treat yourself. Hey, you know what? You're probably right, but no, I'm not gonna do that. You're probably right, but no, I'm not gonna do it. So I did buy a lot of books on Monday though. I rebought a whole series, but it was a tall paperback of the series. Okay, okay, okay. Just to be honest. But I also got these bills. Look at this. I got a bill right here for current radiology for $36 that I got to pay. And I got this one. You see my address? Okay, hold on. Look at that. $1,500 that I got to pay. So, wow. I would love to drop another $2,300 on a MacBook. I don't need one. My MacBook is literally like a year old, maybe a year or two old. Like, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It'll be okay. Okay. So before we get into this next sprint, what are y'all doing? Our first sprint. Now that I talked to y'all, I mean, we're catching up though. We're catching up. But now I talked to y'all for 30 minutes. What are y'all doing for the first sprint? For the first sprint, I will be reading our Vicious Oaths, which again, I recommend, even though I'm not done yet, I do recommend because I am loving it. Especially if you like some smutty black fae, highly recommend. And if you want to read a Stendhal, highly recommend. But I will be reading this. And then I'll probably go get water, like, 'cause this is all the water I have right now, so look at Gigi! Isn't it cute? Anyways, I'm gonna go get some more water, and then I'll feed the damn cat because she's laying here rubbing on shit. November. Walking and reading during downtime, reading Fr Fiend Fiend? Zombie apocalypse from perspective of a crackhead as main character. Shut the fuck up. Alright, go off, go off. That sounds amazing for you. And reading The Crimson Moth. Ooh, awesome. Books for a book. Shut up! Are you really? Oh, I should do a 24-hour vlog. Oh, that sounds so nice. But I would be reading and playing most likely. But that sounds really, really cool. I really like the writing. Thanks for the rec. Your fantasy recs are always on point, as they should be. But you're very welcome, love. Like, I'm so happy that you're enjoying them. Like, but that sounds like an amazing vlog. So I have a question. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have a question. I have a question. So when I if I ever was to do a 24-hour vlog, like, I would have to like plan that bitch out. Like, do you have yours planned out? Like, "Oh, I'm gonna go visit a bookstore," or something, or you're just, like, staying in the house and reading the books. I'm setting up the rest of my 2025, 2026 bullet journal for this first sprint. Oh, I should be doing that too. Stop telling me stuff that I should be doing. I will not be buying a reading journal. I will be setting up my own reading journal with one of my bullet journals that I have here, one of the many bullet journals I have here. But I did already send off my other bullet journal to Rachel for her to do, like, my personal bullet journal. I've already sent it off to Rachel. I'm splitting the 24 hours into 2 12-hour days. You are so smart. That's such a smart idea. Girl needs to sleep. Hey, legit, legit. I agree. But that is really, really smart, actually. I can't wait for y'all to see some of the stuff that I have planned for 2026. Like, I have a D&D related video series, but I can't tell y'all about it yet. I can share my nails. Look, it's Oogie Boogie. Isn't it cute? I bought a reading planner from another company. It's not from Little Inklings Design, but it's just as expensive. Yeah, I didn't buy one this year and such because, like, I wanted to make my own. So I did. Pretty and Scary? Thanks. I wanted to make my own. I have 2 bullet journals that I'm thinking about using. I don't know which one I'm gonna use though, but I'll probably use one of those and then I'll just kind of like I'm only gonna be using because I am wanting to use Notion more. So I'll probably it probably won't be like super intensive. I'll probably just like have my goals and then have like a monthly layout of each month as well as like a monthly TBR um a books read and a books bought section, I think. I think that's literally it, I think, for each month, I believe. So, but that's the plan. But I'm really excited to see yours, so I don't know how I would do that, but either way goes. But okay, now that we have our plans, let's go ahead and get started on this first sprint. For this first sprint, I'm gonna go grab water, but I'm going to grab my book and I'm gonna read. So I will see y'all in 45, and then we can talk about what we did. I'll see you in 45. Thank you for being here again. I really appreciate it. Hello. So I read 25 pages, 20, 22, something like that. So how did y'all do? Hi, Mystic. Your hair is growing beautifully. Oh, thank you. I know, right? Look at this. Look at my black. It's grown out so much. Crazy, right? Insane. But thank you. I appreciate it. Reading The Ashes and the Star-Cursed King. Okay, that's the second one, I believe. I think. Or is the first one? I think that's the second one. Hi, Thousand from Nap and am eating lunch. How are you? How are things? I cannot wait to get my bullet journal because I desperately need to put these other books in here. I didn't pull up Notion. I'm good. It's great to see you. Feels like ages. It does feel like it's been a while because I feel like it has been a while. It's been 2 weeks at least, and like I haven't like done anything. Haven't seen you in ages. Oh my goodness. Hey, how's it going? Charge phone helped client eat brunch and got her comfy in her chair. Read about 10 pages. Hey, you read, but how is it going? I love your picture. That is so cute. Started catabasis? Did you? Like, a part of me feels like you're not gonna like it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know why, but a part of me feels like you're not gonna like it. Why? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Did you read it and like it? I haven't read it yet, but I already know, like, if like, based off of what people are saying about it, I already know I'm gonna like it. I know I'm gonna like it. I think it's different than what she has written before, but, I feel like I'm going to I feel like I'm gonna like it, but not for the reasons I think I will. Like and after hearing her to speak about it and stuff like that, I feel like I'm gonna like it. It's just gonna be very different than what I'm used to. I feel like I should make another one based off of what people have said. Yeah, a lot of what people have said and stuff in my like, what I've heard people say about it is that, like, she does a lot more, like, info dumpy stuff, and that it's, like, more of, like, the exploration of the characters and them and their adventure, but it's also, like, the exploration of the characters themselves and such. So, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna like it, but like, if I feel like if you're in a slump or something of the case, like, I feel like, it's gonna take a lot mentally not, like, mentally to understand, just a lot mentally to, um I don't have this. Just a lot mentally, I guess, is probably the best way to put that. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying, to be completely honest with you. I have Rebecca. I'm just gonna delete all this. Mm, instead of, like, a TBR, because I think I'm gonna use this for a TBR, yeah. So instead of a TBR, I think I'm gonna make this into, um, to my to be bought list. 2026. Yeah. I read Diary of Blood. I have. I have read A Diary of Blood. And I thought it was fine, which is why, like, which is why I say I have, like, a very I don't wanna say a weird relationship with S.T. Gibson, but, like, they're like, for whatever reason, their books don't hit for me as hard as they hit for other people, for whatever reason. Like, so reading the other one, the other Dark Academia one, I forgot what the fuck it was called at this point, but reading that one, I was like, it was fine, and A Diary of Blood was fine. They're fine, but I'm happy that you liked it. Ah, An Education in Malice, there you go. Yeah. Mike in there playing fucking what's it called? Why can't I delete all these? Oh, there's a delete button right there. I see it. There it is. But yeah, I thought like it was fine. Like would I read it again? Probably not. Like to be fair, I think I liked an Education of Malice more than like the Diary of Blood. But I feel like in a Diary of Blood, like the atmosphere is just on fucking point. It was so good. Like the atmosphere and like the feeling of it was really, really good. It's probably the best way to put that. But yeah, I read it. It was cool. It was cool. But oh, so by the way, I know I've been like a little silent and such, but I saw that she finished. See, I'm the opposite. Like Dowry better than Education. Yeah, I like Education better than Dowry. I do like Dowry's environment, and like maybe even the characters. I feel like, but I like the story of Education better. But they're both solid books. 3.5, solid books. You know. I saw that you finished The Shadow Bride. I didn't comment or anything. I didn't see all of what you said. I haven't really been on Instagram like that. But I didn't see all of what you said, but I saw that you finished it and something about you being disappointed. That's literally all I saw. I didn't see anything else, which is unfortunate. Unfortunate. I should have saw the rest of it. Can we do a 3 stars? I see. I don't even know where I am in it anymore. I'm like 60% in. That's what's crazy about it is I'm 60% in. I'm just like, but I do like Michael. That's not his name, but y'all know who I'm talking about. I like him so fucking much. Like he is so fucking dope. But Celie, Celie is fucking trash. It's literally so fucking trash. I can't stand her. I haven't started it really. Yeah, runs away. That's so funny. There's so many books coming out, like, they keep fucking announcing well, of course, they keep announcing books. I don't even know why you put fucking right there. They keep announcing books, I'm just like, "Can we stop, please? Can we stop?" Because, like, going into next year I used it for Last Chance on Paco's bingo board. I think I'm done with her books. I'm not done with Shelby Maherin. I don't think. You think she'll do, werewolves next? But I'm not done with her books. I do obviously, I love the Serpent and Dove trilogy, but it definitely had, like, its low points. Oh, she's doing Sirens next, interesting. I don't know what it is about the character though, like, Celie was just so fucking trash. No, Silly, that's right. She's just so fucking trash. Bird, not mermaids. Oh, true? I'll probably skip. Skip. Like, she was just so trash, like, I'll try. Well, don't force yourself to do something you don't wanna do, you know? Like, we getting to the end of the year. We getting there, you know? We getting to the end of the year, and in all actuality, you know excuse me. I don't even know if I should buy this. If I have the audiobook in time. Oh, I see, I see. I see. Do I have the time in here? Do I have a date? Is there a date? Won't own these. Guess I could change this to received. I think I spelled receive wrong. It's I before E except after C. Received. Got it. And then status. Um, okay. And then add a property. Text date. Ah, I see. I got it. Okay. 3/17. Okay. I should probably move it. Can I move this? Yeah, right here. Perfect. Okay. I low key miss y'all. Buy it when we free for a day. I mean, I'm literally off until the 12th of November, so. But I do have an appointment. Oh, let me fucking tell y'all. Hold on. Let me read the rest of these. Uh, speaking of missing y'all, Wicked is on Prime now. That's crazy. You have Prime? You should watch it. I'm off Monday and Tuesday. I wanna see the second one in theater, so I wanna get us together to see the first one. I never watched it. Same. Still haven't seen it. I don't mind streaming, and I also have Monday off. Okay. So here's the thing. I'm off of work until the 12th, right, of November. But what I did on Friday marked my first day of my vacation, right? What I did on Friday is I had to go to fucking Los Angeles and I had to get an MRI. I didn't think it was gonna take that long. I was like, "Oh, it's probably gonna take, like, 40 minutes or something." I was in that tube for a fucking hour. An hour. Literally when the person said it was like, "Oh, probably an hour and a half," I literally ran back to Mike and was like, "If we run right now, we can get out of here. We can run right now." And he was like, "No, babe." But it was a fucking hour. But it's done, it's done. I did that on Friday, but I do have to go back to LA but Tuesday morning to go back out there to speak to the, specialist. So if we do anything on Tuesday, there's that. And so I cannot stay up late on Monday because I have to get up early to go to Los Angeles. So that's my only thing. I'm off of work and Mike is off of work and all that good stuff. Um, Mike is only off for a week. I'm off for 2. Mike's off thing and stuff like that, then it should probably definitely be Tuesday in the afternoon, or Monday whenever, I guess. I don't know. So Monday afternoon? Sure. Since I'm being forced to watch it. Imagine. Innamorata. Are y'all buying Ava Reed's next book that comes out in March? March. I don't know what it's about. Let me see. I love the cover. So cute. Gothic fantasy about necromancy, vengeance, and soul-consuming love. The first in a duology from the it's the first in a duology. Okay. So take this out, take this out. Fantasy, I think it is adult. Is it adult? How much is it? I think that's YA actually. Young adult. Okay. Yes. Okay. I couldn't be happier. Oh, I have a bottle of wine in the fridge. Necromancy, yeah. Happy is what happens when all your dreams come true. Oh, I haven't seen anything about it, but it sounds intriguing. I have it pre-ordered on Waterstones because I like their cover. I like their cover more than the US cover, but I do like the US cover. I just don't like I like one section of the US cover, but I don't like the rest of it. So, I have it on Waterstones because I prefer that one. And then Cleopatra comes out in February by what's her face? I really need to read more of her books. Only read Jennifer and Thorns. I feel like I read a book by her, but I literally have all of her fucking books. Oh my god, we don't need to talk about that. Hold on. Do I have all of her books? I think. Oh, I read A Study in Drowning. There you go. I read that. Is that it? Is that Avery? Yeah, I think that's right. Not Goodreads tripping. Cleopatra. This is by Sada El Arafi. This comes out February the 26th. Hardcover. Wolf and Woodsman. Yeah. Let me see. Let's see what else she has out. Ava Reed. I really want to read Lady Macbeth. The only one that I don't have now looking at this, the only one I don't have, I don't have the second book in A Study in Drowning. I don't have that. Right? But I have the arc of that, I think, but I don't have a physical copy of it. Or I don't have a finished copy of it. But I have the Wolf and the Woodsman. I have Jennifer and Thorns. I have Lady Macbeth, which is the only one that I really want to read. I do not have Fable for the End of the World. I don't have that, and I'm not interested. Um, I think that's it. So I have all of her books besides one, and then the one that's not out yet. Wants to work for me on Tuesday? Today? No, thank you. No, thank you. I appreciate the offer, though. It's so nice of you to offer, but it's a no for me. This is beautiful. A Theory of Hunting by Catherine Addison. That's beautiful. It's a beautiful cover. I read Carmilla too. I read that, and it was fine. I read House of Hunger. It was fine. They have y'all on Goodreads on Halloween reads on Goodreads. They have a section of like Halloween reads or whatever, and it says a haunted house that is probably a metaphor for trauma. That's funny. 8-ounce pumpkin spice latte, please, aka short books. That's awesome. Whoever's coming up with these little taglines, give them a raise. Give them a raise because that shit's hilarious. Final girls just want to carve pumpkins slashers. I actually started reading The Black Girl Survives in this one, and I was really liking that. I need to buy a physical copy of it. And of course I need more, I need more anthologies. If these hoes call out, oh, oh, no thank you. I read like the first I want to say I read like the first half of it, and there was parts that was like really fucking creepy. But I have The White Guy Dies First. I have that one. I don't have this other one though. The Black Girl Survives in this one. I don't have that one. Let me see if my Barnes and Noble has it. Cause then I'll go buy it. I'm gonna buy it. Oh my god. So y'all know how I said I was like, oh, you know what? Like this next one, I'm not gonna have like this next month haul. I'm not gonna have a whole bunch of books. That babe, I don't need you saying anything. Yeah, we are talking shit. Oh, my store doesn't have it. Mm, that's fine. Not the husband call you out. The friggin' jerk. Okay, look, I was doing really good, right? Look, I was doing really good. Up until this point, look, this is the third. I was doing really good on third, right? Boom. This is the third, right? And then there's the 11th, and then the 21st. How many books is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, there's 21. But okay, let to be fair, to be fair, right? Some of these are books like Our Vicious Oath. I have it on there. Obviously, it's a book that I did not buy, right? But I have it on there. But I want to say this came at the end of October or at the end of yeah, at the end of September, but I have to put it onto October's thing. I could be lying. But there's some of these that got here later. Some of them that came in that I bought in September but got here in October. That's what I'm going with. That's what I'm going with. Mhm. Mhm. That's what I'm going with. I bought 2 books this month. I bought a lot of books on Monday. Postal Strike backlog. No, not yet. It is on the way though, but no, it's not here yet. Should I buy it though if it's on Kindle Unlimited? Should I buy it? Yes, to support Black people. How's that even a conversation? Oh, I'm not signed in. Imagine not signing in. And the hardcover's cheaper than the paperback? Are you gonna read it on KU? Probably not. Probably not. Hi, Renee. How are you doing? How's everything? Oh, y'all, speaking of which, hold on, pause. Okay. I need to talk to the Americans in chat right quick. I need to talk to the Americans. I like no offense to anybody who's not in America, but I need to talk to Americans right quick because people over here doing the most. I'm good, you. I'm okay. Thank you so much. I'm okay. Let me show y'all. Hold on, I'm gonna show y'all the video. Okay, so this is the video. Oh wait, hold on. Let me turn the thing all the way up. Okay, y'all get the point. Okay, so the first comment, right? I mean, the first comment is my comment because I commented, but the first comment outside of my comment is I'm not really a fan of America, but this is the only reason I'd actually visit. They're the best when it comes to Halloween, right? And then that one's in Spanish. We're not going to talk about it. Um, the other one is saying crying in Europe, right? And then this one says, "Oh, to experience an American Halloween," right? And then there was one where'd it go? There was one on here, I forgot what it said. There's one on here that was like talking shit, right? Right? And I was like, as an American, right? As an American, right? When I saw these comments sitting up here talking about like, oh, there's a comment on here that was like something along the lines of like, I don't understand why Halloween is such a big deal in America. And I was like, so I commented, right? And I said, I see a lot of non-Americans speaking on why Halloween is so big here in America, right? Let's not do too much. Y'all can talk about all the other negative stuff about America, but leave Halloween alone. We grasping at any form of happiness right now. Let us live. Damn. Like, and then the person said, I'm not really a fan of America. And I was like, we not a fan of America either. We are American. I was like, we hate it here too. Don't let some of these people lie to you, right? So I didn't know, obviously, because I'm American, right? I didn't know that Halloween is such a big deal. Halloween is such a big deal in America, but I didn't know that it's not a big deal in other places. I had no idea. How would I know that, you know? But I had no idea because because it's crazy here, you know? So then when I see people, I see all these people, like, and there's some that's like in Russian and Spanish and stuff, like, I can hit like see translation stuff. I don't want to do all that, right? But I was like, I had no idea that like people literally in these comments is like, I would only go to America to see their Halloween. Like I had no idea. And what's crazy about it is like the stuff that's here on this video, like obviously not all Americans do that, right? Like we don't decorate for Halloween, the house at least. We don't decorate outside of the house for Halloween because we're never here. We're never fucking here. We're never here. But we don't decorate outside the house for Halloween, but I was like, to other people's perspective, it looks like everybody in America, I guess, go crazy about Halloween. And I had no idea that it wasn't like that other places. And like obviously it's always like a big deal, like Halloween or the autumn season and stuff like that's always a big deal and stuff, but like I don't know why. I didn't know that that wasn't a thing other places. Supposed to a North America thing. I love that people want to visit for Halloween, right? People want to come. Like literally, they're like, I would only visit America for their Halloween. And I was just like, that is so strange to me because I had no idea that that wasn't a thing other places. Like that's crazy. But also, the reason why I said I want to talk to Americans for a moment for this time in particular, stuff like that, is because people over here sit up and talk about like I'm not really a fan of America. And I'm like, we not a fan either. Like, but what the fuck did we do? Like, I feel like, in other places that like they kind of just like bunching us together, and there's a lot of us. There's a lot of Americans. And I don't want to be bunched in with crazy motherfuckers. Okay? Like, I don't want that. But then again, like there's people who only see certain things, and obviously even America, and even as an American in America, like we only see certain things too. So I don't know. I was just like, damn, like let us live like Jesus. Like, let us have something, okay? We need some type of form of happiness right now. We being we being locked up, okay? What are we supposed to do for happiness? You know what I mean? For somebody just to like come out here and like literally say I'm not a fan of America is wild. That's a wild take. Like I would never say something like that about another place because I'm just like how can I be a fan of or not a fan of something that got like billions of motherfuckers on there? Like the fuck? Not a fan of America, but let a UK person say something, I'm like, "Where were you?" We came from we came from when I w look, look, but I'm just like, I would never say that. I don't know shit, but also, okay, in fairness, right? Okay, there's 2 sides to this, right? In fairness, right? If they're only seeing certain things are a big portion of what's going on and stuff like that, like, it makes sense that they're like, "Yo, America is wilding right now." Fair, fair, right? But, like, I don't know shit about Europe. I don't know shit about none of that. I don't know shit about anything that's not here, okay? I don't know any and even then, I don't know shit about the other side of America. Like, I don't know shit about the East Coast. Nothing. Not a singular thing besides New York and pizza. And chopped cheese. And I don't even know for sure if that's on the East Coast. I don't know. I don't know shit about none of that. I didn't even know until recently, y'all. This is the wild part. I didn't even know until recently. Wait, hold on up here. Put skyscrapers every grass. I'm dead. Oh my god, I can't. Imagine. That was funny. To teach you about the same like, big facts. I'm just saying, like, I didn't even know, like, in Florida, there's a time in Florida where people literally get in their cars and run around looking for crabs and they scoop them up. Blue crabs. Already shaking my head. Look, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I didn't know. I had no idea. Okay. I be minding my California business. I be minding my business. I don't be knowing what the fuck is going on the East Coast. I don't know what's going on East Coast. I don't know what be going on in the Midwest. Is there a Mid East? If there's a Midwest, is there a Mid East? Is there like a Central? How does that work? Because I've heard of people say the Midwest. Is there a Mid East? If not, that's not fair. I don't feel like that's fair. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I don't be knowing shit. Okay, I don't be knowing shit. I had no idea. I had no idea. Nope, that's not fair. That's not fair. So, what would be considered the Midwest? Eh, okay. Central kind of northeast though. Okay, Central's kind of northeast. Okay, okay, okay. Just Midwest. Okay, all right, true. I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's fair. We all about equality, right? Right. Anyways, U.S. geography. Look, I'm gonna need you to break shit down to that fourth grade level, and that still may be a little bit too intense for me. That may be a little intense for me. But no, I had no idea. Life's not fair. I mean, true, true. No, but like literally, like I had no idea that there's literally a time in the year where people in Florida, it's like raining and shit, right? People are hopping out of their fucking people are driving down the street, hopping out of their car with fucking nets. They got nets in their car, scooping up fucking crabs. I think they're blue. I think they're blue. But getting crabs off the street and they have like a little fry, little fish fry. I was like, what the fuck? Very strange. Very, very strange. Oh, y'all, I forgot to tell y'all the tea. Hold on, give me a second. I loathe the teaching about the Midwest. I mean, some refer to some of the states as central, and there's also northeast. Okay. I've gone crawdad fishing. I ain't. I don't like crawdads though. There's that. There's not enough there for me to care. Ain't enough meat in there for me to care, you know? But let me fucking tell y'all what happened. Okay. I'm tell y'all what happened. Usually I do a food from every region we learned about, but I taught the Midwest around spring break and did nothing. It's literally just cheese and questionable sausage. That's hilarious. Cheese. Just different types of cheese. Is Wisconsin? Is that the place known for their cheese? Is Wisconsin? Is that in the Midwest? I don't think so. At my parents' pond, that makes sense. Potatoes. What the fuck is a potato? Potato and ranch. Oh yes. Okay. 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 Someone who grew up in is that Washington? WI is Washington, I think. I approve of this. Is it Washington? Is that WI or is that Wisconsin? What's Washington? I think Washington's WA. Okay, lies. I think Washington's WA. So WI is Wisconsin. Okay. Okay. Look, look, okay. Leave me alone. I don't know anything. Dairy state. Oh, okay, okay. They have more dairy farms than all of Canada. Got it, got it. Look, don't fucking leave me alone. Okay? It would make sense that Washington can also be WI. That makes sense. WA is Washington, but it could have been WI. Mississippi is WI or MI, right? Is Mississippi MI? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. State abbreviations list. Mississippi is MS. Let me shut up. Okay, wait. Okay. What's to what a fourth graders? Leave me alone, okay? Is there like a code or something? Like it's the first letter and like the fifth letter? Is that the last letter? Is it the last letter? No, because then Massachusetts would be MS, and that's not the case. What's the code? What is it the first? It's not the first two. It's not the first two letters. Even though Alabama is AL, it's not the first two letters because Alaska is AK. So is it the first letter and like the third letter? Like, is there a rule? Okay, so I don't want to hear nothing. There's no rhyme or reason of what. There's no rhyme or reason of which letters is the abbreviation. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Because technically speaking, Washington could be WI. Isn't it first and second unless the second one is taken? Okay, so if the second one is taken, right? If the second one is taken, then which one is it? The third one or the fourth one or what? It's usually the second letter unless the second one taken by previous state. Right. Okay, cool. I get it. Right. So then, is it the third one after that? Because in Missouri, right? Missouri is how you say that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how you say that, right? So Michigan is MI, right? Which makes sense. Michigan, right? But then you have Minnesota, which then is MI, or which is MN because N is its second letter, third letter. It's the third letter. So then Mississippi, but hold on, but Mississippi is also the third letter. It's MS, right? But Missouri is like the fucking fourth letter, fifth letter. And then Montana is also like the fourth letter. So am I actually, and I'm just gonna be like, hey, you know, there's no rhyme or reason. Okay, so wait, hold on. In your case, right? If it's supposed to be the first letter and second letter, unless the second letter is taken or not taken, right? Then how come Tennessee isn't TE? Why is it TX? There is no other TE. Has to do when they became a state. Oh, I have no idea. I guess that makes sense. Decided these in 1963. Okay. I had no idea. I don't know. So why is Texas not TE instead of TX? There's no TE. And why is Vermont VT instead of VE? More distinct. Okay, that makes sense. They need distinction. They need a fucking warning sign. Caution. Where she asks us like, I'm just saying. So I should be excused for thinking Washington was WI. I should be excused for that. Should be excused because Vermont is VT instead of VE when there is no VE. And Virginia is VA instead of VI and there is no VI. I'm just saying, I should be excused. I should be excused for this. I think we all learned something today. I think we should be excused. We should all have okay, let's just do the next sprint, okay? Also, some got changed, like Nebraska used to be NB, but it was getting confused with New Brunswick in Canada, so they changed it to NE. What? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. We knew this. Knew what? Knew what? Knew what? Y'all don't you just said that you just said y'all don't know why some stuff is some stuff. You don't know why? I'm asking y'all like y'all know, and y'all don't know. Y'all know why. I don't understand. There should be a rhyme or reason for certain things, but there's not. They were just like, just pick a letter. Just pick the first one and whichever one. So I can see the confusion. Okay. But that doesn't make any sense that Washington was a WI. I mean, okay, but look, it doesn't make any fucking sense. It doesn't make any sense. It could be WI. I mean, it's not WI, but it could have been WI. Oh, I was like, girl, I was so confused. I was like, that's not even close. Austria instead of Australia? Interesting. Okay. It does make more sense. WA does make more sense, but it could have been WI. It could have been. That's the point, that it could have been WI. Because other ones have the first letter of W and then the fourth letter of whatever the fourth letter is. They're so it could have been WI. I don't fucking know why it's not WI. Well, I do know, but I know now. But it could have been WI. That's what I'm sticking with. I don't give a fuck about Washington. Respectfully. Respectfully. I don't give a fuck about Washington. I ain't never been there. I ain't been there. And the only reason why I know that they close or like that's the third state in a row. So California, Oregon, then Washington and stuff is because I only know that because it's close to Canada. It's like right there. Like try computer program logic. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. There's no logic. There's no logic. The only reason why I know Washington is there is because of Canada. Because you asked me, I asked you where Washington was. I know I've always known that Washington's under Canada. Outside of knowing you, Thousand. I've known that. It's not very big though, which is crazy. But maybe I'm just saying that because like Mike is like, you only think that way because you live in California. I was just like, Washington and Oregon are not that big. Like it's fucking crazy. You could drive straight through that bitch. Like California would take you a long time to drive through California. Not like super long, but a long time. But like it's like not that big. Because like Redding, California, right? Redding, California is like a 3-hour drive, maybe, to Portland, Oregon, which is fucking crazy to me. Because I have to pull up a map to figure out how these days true. Over here on the East Coast, we can drive through 5 different states in 6 hours. Like if you're in LA, right? If you're in LA and you're driving, yeah, I'm gonna say LA or like Long Beach or whatever, outside of traffic, right? If you're in Long Beach or LA and you're driving to Redding, California, it would take you like 6 hours. Actually, probably a little bit more than that. because I think it's 5 hours from here, and I'm, like, 2 hours or so, 2 and a half, I'm about 2.5 hours away from Long Beach. So, like, it'll probably take about 8 hours from Reading or from, like, Long Beach to Reading or so, ish about, or whatever. Because when I was in Reading, because I stayed in Reading for a couple months, right? Wait, hold on. Side note, sorry. Side note. I was in Reading for a couple months. Reading, California, for a couple months when Reading was on fire, right? Reading was on fire. But I was staying out there for a couple months, and fucking it would take, and I saw a sign that said Portland, Oregon was like 3 hours away from fucking Reading, California. And I was like, "Oh, it must be, like, right there on, like, the border or something. It's right there, like, on the border," and I was like, "Oh, no, no, it's not. It's not. It's not." Because from Portland to Seattle is, like, 6 hours or some shit, and I was like, "The fuck is wrong with these little ass states?" Like, they're so tiny. But he was like, "There, you only think that because you're used to how big California is or how, like, long it is. We're not, like, big, like, widthwise, but lengthwise, we're pretty big." Take about 6 hours to get to LA, and I think Reading is, like, what, an hour or 2 from you, if that? About an hour or 2? I know it took me, like, 2 hours to get from Reading to wait, no, it took me, like, an hour or an hour and a half to get from Reading to Berkeley, because that's the first time I saw that's what she said, if I can, because I saw, V. Schwab for the first time in Berkeley, and I went from Reading to Berkeley, and that shit was, like, an hour, hour and a half-ish. Yo, Berkeley, I had no idea. I've never been that far south. I had no fucking idea how close it was to the border. Had no idea. I've never been that far south. I've never seen it myself. So I was like, I have no idea. I had no idea it was that far. Also, I didn't know I was like not like while I would be considered central California, like San Diego's not that far from me. Like, hi mom. You go through Jersey, Pennsylvania, Delaware, Maryland, 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 Virginia, and end up at the tip of tip. Anyway, the tip of North Carolina in that time. That's crazy. Yeah, like I had no idea because I would consider that I live in Central California, but like we're not that far from San Diego. I think it took us like 3 hours to get to San Diego, and San Diego's like right there, and I had no idea. I was like, damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. California's huge. But I also feel like I live, like, in a good space to get to places and stuff like that. Like, to get to the bookstore I was talking about earlier, that's in Folsom, it said, like, 4 hours. So, that's not bad. And then to get to Reading from here, I think it's, like, 5 to 6 hours-ish, around there. When I was staying out there and Mike would come visit me, it would take him about 5 to 6 hours to get there. And then from here to Napa, it's, like, I don't know. Okay. Okay. 4 hours away from you. Okay. Oh, it's over there by Roseville and stuff like that. But when I looked it up, because I looked up where where the bookstore was, and it said it was 4 hours away from I was at home when I looked it up, so it said 4 hours away from right here. I know, Napa's so nice. Napa's so fucking nice. It's so nice. Ooh, especially, like, I can't even imagine how it is, like, around this time right now, like, when I was out there in the in the autumn, it was so fucking nice. I have pictures of when I was out there in the autumn, and it was so nice. Okay, anyways. All right, let's do this. I'll see y'all in 45. Hey, hey. How's it going? Um, oh, I read like 47 pages, 40 yeah, 47. I read 47 pages, and then I stopped for a second to put some stuff into um my spreadsheet that I have that I'm trying to set up. However, um while on Waterstones. Oh, hi Emily, by the way. How's it going? While on Waterstones, um, I noticed that what's her name is coming out with another book, and I had no idea. What the fuck is her name? Oh my god. Give me a second. What the fuck was her name? I literally just saw it. It's called Game On or something. Navessa, whatever her name is. Hold on. I had it up right here. Where'd it go? You read 47 pages? Good job. Navessa Allen. Her. She's coming out with another book called Game On. Why? Why? The girl who wrote Lights Out and Caught Up. She has another book coming called Game On. And I don't know why. And I don't really want to read anything about it because I don't want to spoil it for anybody if I read about it. But I literally just saw it. It comes out in March. Tyler, right, is uh, I don't know. For those of y'all who's read Lights Out, I think Tyler is what's his name's roommate. I think. I think. I could be mistaken. Hmm. Tyler is what's his name's roommate, right? Josh's roommate? I think. I'm fairly sure. But yeah, I guess game on. Watch YouTube and about to get ready for work. Ooh, work. Work sounds fun. But I believe that's the case. I had no idea another one was coming out. I probably will not be buying it because I have the Barnes& and Noble paperbacks, the ones with the sprayed pages, so I probably won't be buying it, and if I do buy it, I probably will be buying those ones, not these ones that's on here, but I just had no idea that was coming out. Also, I see that, uh, the second one to Cemetery Boys is coming out or is already out? Not exactly sure, but it's a paperback. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that title because I do not wanna butcher it, but this shit is wild. I don't plan on buying as many books in 2026. I say that, but I don't plan on buying as many books in 2026. But Miss Vacation Lady, look on vacation. I think Christian Cicciarelli has another book coming out, The Dark Forgetting. This is what gets me in trouble, seeing all the books coming out. That's what gets me in trouble, is I'll be like, "I didn't know that this was coming. Pre-order. I didn't know this was coming. Pre-order." And I'm like, "No, let's not do that." But, mm, I don't know for sure the Wrath of the Fallen. Yep, so stop. Yeah, see about that. See about that. Let's calm down. Let's calm down. Gets me every time, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying not to I'm just looking. This is kinda like, what's it called? Window shopping. I'm window shopping. I don't see anything for sure, that I want just yet. Something that's like, "Oh, I gotta have it." I don't see anything yet, but I'm sure if I keep looking, I will see something. Do you know who needs to release a book? Margaret Rogerson. Okay, so what's going on with that? You wanna go beat her up? We go beat her up. Wanna go do it together? We go do it together. Me and you. Let's go get her. Let's go get her together. Even though the one and only book that I read by her was like, eh. But I do have hope that, like, I will like the other ones that I have by her. Shop for me, I'm not. Taking her sweet time. She be cooking. She be cooking. Let her cook, take some time. Take some time to cook. Let her cook. Why do I know this name? Silver and Smoke. Ashes of Besmar. What else have you written? Because your name looks familiar. I need to get off of here. Oh, it comes. Oh, okay. That's why. That's why. Okay. The Blood and Steel series. That's right. That's right. Okay. I'm guessing like that's like, is that the second one? Silver and Smoke is what? I have these all as ebooks. She ate with that. I don't know. I don't know if it's supposed to be a series. I can check it out. Hold on, let me see. Vespertine. Vespertine. It doesn't say that on Goodreads. I was like, yeah, it doesn't say it on Goodreads. It says it's a standalone on Goodreads. It's such a beautiful book. It's such a shame that the only book I read from her, I'm just like, eh. I read Enchantment of Ravens and I was like, whatever about it. But I hear that Vespertine is really good, as well as what's it called? The other one. Uh Sorcery of Thorns. I heard that that's really good too. Give her other books a try. I will. I will. I mean, I still have them. They lasted through how many? How many book unhauls have I had? And those 2 lasted, you know? So, just saying. I remember when it came out, she said it was gonna be first in the series. I don't know. IDK. She enjoys writing series. I mean, like, in all actuality, I love me a good standalone personally. Or like a good duology. Ooh, yes, duologies are nice. And Social of Thorns was rumored to be a series as well. That's true. They have like a little tiny like novella, right? Or something. I've seen it in hardcover for first standalones. I hope she keeps it up. Bring out all the standalones. Thank you. consider a novella 1.5. That's why I've seen it. I've seen, like, the little one, but I don't really know. Personally, I wouldn't know. I haven't even read the first one. I'm trying to get away from this hobby or habit, I guess. Trying to get away from this habit of having to make sure that I keep up with the series, like, even if I haven't read the first one, like, looking at all these and stuff, like, um, I was trying to think right now. There's, like, couple of seconds in books or something. I was just like, well, oh, like the Travis Bold, whatever the fuck his name is, the one who made the Cozy Fantasy. He has another book coming out, and I am like, I have them in the fairy loop, but I also have a paperback of the first one. So I was like, should I get the other one, Travis Boltery or whatever? Legends Latte. Thank you. Thank you. Legends and Lattes. And I was just like, a lot of them I feel will be unhauled. Totally. But, like, I'm like, do I buy it again? Do I buy them in from the UK because I have the other ones from the UK? And I'm just like, no, no, no. Stop this madness. Stop this madness. And I'm like, you're right. Sitting up here reading about Halo going to place. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. You're lying. You're fucking lying. You are lying. You're lying. There can't be. That can't be true. You're absolutely lying. There's no fucking way. Either way it goes, but still, no, there's no fucking way. Okay, respectfully, as a PlayStation person, okay, as a PlayStation person, let's not let them have their exclusives. We have our exclusives. That's like saying like Spider Man is gonna fucking go on to fucking Xbox. Or I mean, they already brought God of War to fucking Xbox, but babe, you hear that they're supposed to bring a Halo to PlayStation? Shut up! No, I just want Fable. That's it. I want Fable. But consoleless? Nah, I don't think so. Uh huh. I mean that the thing that you bought was expensive. Okay, look, hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, I don't. I understand, right? And this is gonna y'all are gonna hate me when I say this, and I'm okay with this. But like, I feel like we should keep console wars alive. We should keep that alive. We should keep that alive. We should keep it alive. I feel like it should stay a thing. Okay, but here's the thing about that though. Like, I understand you're a PC, and I'm assuming that you probably get your games from Steam and stuff like that. Steam and Xbox have already been in cahoots together. That's been the thing. Speaking of which, speaking of which, um, Xbox came out with like this little portable thing that you can play Xbox games and Steam games on. It's called ROG something something ROG whatever ROG some shit whatever that's called. And the only reason I know about it is 'cause Mike bought one. Or will be ROG, some shit, whatever. But I feel like they do take longer to be released on there though. Okay, okay. Okay. I feel like we should keep console wars alive. I feel like Xbox should have their exclusives, PlayStation should have their exclusive, and that's that. Like, the fuck? Not y'all teaming up and shit for what? For what? I believe to answer thousands question about Horizon, I have no idea. Have to go to work. Oh, go to work. Bye. See you later. For console wars, not gonna lie, me too. Me too. Like, that's one of the things that me and Mike bonded on initially when we first got together, or even when we first started talking, when we first started fucking around with each other, is that I was team PlayStation, he was team Xbox. Like, it was always like that. And now they sit up here fucking becoming cool with shit. Oh, you're lying. There's no way. There's no way they're already bringing out a 6. The 4 was out forever before the 5 came out. With GTA 6 exclusive. Oh, so we just throwing out some not possible shit. Some not possible shit. Because GTA 6 is rumored to not even be done for like 2 years. Supposedly. A year. 5 had a bad release. That's true. It did. It did have a bad release. That's very true. It did. It was very, very hard to get your hands on it. I mean, luckily we did. We got our hands on 2. But it was really, really hard. It was easier to get your hands on an Xbox than a PlayStation. Keeps getting pushed back even though they show the game. And why is that? That's funny. Like there should like okay, personally, I have no problem with PCs, okay? I have no problems with PCs, right? I don't have one personally. If I was to get one, I wouldn't get like a whole thing, whole fucking, you know, I wouldn't get one like that. I would probably just get a gaming laptop to be completely fair, right? Because I'm just not a PC gamer and I know that. And like that's never going to change. Most likely that's never going to change because like I refuse to have to adjust like from what I hear, I don't know for sure, okay? But from what I hear, it's like you got to like set down your you got to set down like your controller for a long time to get used to playing on like mouse and key. And your girl's hand-eye coordination is not the business. Like, I've played a couple of games on Mike's PC and stuff, and, like, it was cool and everything, but, like, I just can't. And then, like, the games that I play, it should not be too difficult to do that, but I am definitely and I know that you can, like, use your controller on your on the PC, but I please don't get mad at me when I say this. Please don't get mad at me. I feel like if you are going to use a controller on your PC, you should just fucking play console. Like, play console. Like, I the whole benefit of using like, but I solely think of this, right? I solely think of it in the sense of I solely think of it in a sense of like, Apex or like Valorant or things of that, right? Things of that case and stuff like so I'm like the benefits of those games is mouse and key, like for the precision, things of that case. Right. But if you're playing like other games, like RPGs or whatever the case would be and stuff like that, like even then still though, why the fuck you using a controller? It's fucking weird. Like, okay, that's just me personally. Okay, don't cancel me. Okay, I'm just saying. It's just that's my own personal opinion. Is that I'm like, if you're going to have a PC, there's no reason. What the fuck is the point of you still playing on controller? Like, play on console. Play on console. I don't know. That one me with the crazy man and the whiteboard line and marker. Mouse and key is easy, but yeah, most people still stick to control. I understand, like, because from what I hear, you have to like set your controller down for a while to get used to playing on mouse and key. And you cannot, like, it's just like at no point and stuff, you should be picking back up your controller and stuff until you're used to playing on mouse and key. And so where it's like things are just like second nature for you type thing. But it's like I don't want to do that. Oh, on top of that, I have nails. And I don't know. I see some girls with nails who do mouse and key, but the games that I want to play, that shit needs to be precise as fuck. And I'm not giving up my nails for that. I'm just not. So why buy a PC just to use controller? I know. That's just my personal opinion. And obviously, wait, Renee, are you going by Dion again or what? What are we doing? What are we doing? Because it says Dion, and I was about to say Dion, but I was like, wait, hold on. That is Renee now. What's going? Okay, either way it goes. Right. To be honest, Xbox games are the worst for mouse and keyboards. Like you have to use a controller even on PC. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Oh, I don't care. Okay. Okay. When I play on my console after playing games, I'm like, what the flip is this? It's like just like holding it. You're like, what the fuck? I know some people who play like some intense games and stuff. Like, okay, for example, right? I watched pro gaming for Apex, right? And each team has at least, well, not each team, but a good portion of teams have one person who plays on controller. That has one person who plays on controller, even though they play on PC. They have one person who plays on controller on PC. And I'm just like, I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, it's so much easier to just be like, click, 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 type shit. But I don't know. Who am I? But anyways, back to the console wars. I feel like that should still be a thing. That should still be a thing. That's what brings the gaming community together. I hate you because you're Team Xbox. No, it's more of like just like I'm just so like that's just how me and Mike like got together and first started talking was because we would talk shit about our consoles. And then I got a Xbox because of him. Sorry, I was looking at something. Uh-huh. Is a desk for my books? Shut up. But nothing can stand in between me and my PlayStation. I love my PlayStation. Like I will start using my Xbox more like while I'm on vacation though. Like okay, hands down. Okay, I prefer the controller of an Xbox over the controller of a PlayStation, but like my love is PlayStation. Like my the love, the like fourth love of my life, third love of my life. I don't fucking know. It's not my first one, but like the one of my loves of my life is my PlayStation. Like I love my PlayStation. So I just couldn't do it. You like went from 1 to 5? But I don't know. I don't know. It's wild. It's wild to me. That's crazy that they're bringing Halo to PlayStation. Like I have no idea if Horizon's on Steam. I guess, but I had no idea. But Horizon was a fucking so then I wonder how that works if Horizon is on Steam, right? And then it's a PlayStation exclusive, but it's on Steam, right? And Mike has like the Xbox ROG whatever, right? That plays Steam games and Xbox games. Technically speaking, is he playing can he play Horizon on the Steam thing? Hate to see me coming to 6 like I'm not gonna say I ain't gonna buy it. I'm definitely gonna buy it. But I probably won't buy it automatically, and I hope that it won't have the same issue when 6 releases. But the 5's only been out for how long? I feel like the 5's only been out for, like, a couple years. There's no way, right? There's no way that a 6 is already coming out? When did PS5 come out? Oh, okay, so it's been 5 years. It came out in November of 20. Horizon, that's what I'm saying. Horizon, like, let us have like I don't mind if Xbox keeps their exclusives. I'm okay with that. Like Fable looks like so much fun. I honestly wish that they would like redo it and stuff. I would love to play Fable. How long was it in between 4 and 5? Between PlayStation 4 and 5. I mean, obviously with COVID and stuff like that. It says 7 years. Approximately 7 years between 4 and 5. There's no way that they're already bringing out 6, right? They closed the servers for 4 recently? Really? That's wild. It says between late 2027 and early 2028 is for PlayStation. 2027. Hey, look at you being on point. Look at you being on point. Yep. It says there's no official release date for PlayStation 6, but speculation and leaks suggest a launch window between late 2027 and early 2026, which aligns with Sony's typical 6 to 7 year console cycle. Depends on when GTA. You think? You think so? I don't know. I'm excited about GTA though. Supposedly though, they're supposed to be coming out with a sorry. I got distracted by my email. Supposedly, they ever had a 4 dropped with GTA 5. Oh, okay. Okay, interesting. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I was about to say something right now. I forgot what it was. It's gone now. I don't know what I was gonna say. It's gone. It's completely gone now. That happens all the time. It's really oh wait, that's what I was gonna say. So supposedly, they're supposed to be coming out with another, not like another Skyrim, but like the next one. And I am so fucking excited. I need that in my life right now. Oh, actually, okay, I know that we're talking like gaming stuff, and I just need to say this right quick before I go and stuff, right? Supposedly, right? I saw this list of like 6 franchises that have only come out with bangers, right? Only came out with top tier games, right? Okay. And we all know that I love Fallout, right? We all know this. Like Fallout is like one of my favorite games ever. I don't know why the fuck Fallout was on that list, and it's because Fallout was on that list from what people say. They released that when you turn like 50 or something. Look, I don't even care. I don't even care. I still love Skyrim. But suppose like they were like, "Oh, well, they fixed 76. They fixed Fallout 76." I don't give a fuck. If you release a game that is not playable, you should not be on the list of franchises that have only released good games. You shouldn't be on that list. I don't care. I don't care. Me and Mike had like this whole conversation because we were in a car. We're on our way out to Modesto and stuff, and we had this whole conversation in the car. I was like, "No, they should not be on it. Fallout should not have been on that list because 76 was unfucking playable. Like it was trash. It was so bad. They should not be on that list. Witcher wasn't even on that list. Witcher should have been on that list, but Witcher wasn't even on the list. But Fallout was on the list. Wild, wild. I was so mad. I was like, "Why the fuck are they on this list?" I don't know, I feel like most games that are unplayable tend to be really good games. After they fix it though, but like, which is what I this is what I said to him. I was like, when the fuck has the standard of games been release that shit unplayable? Like issuing refunds unplayable and then fixing it, and it's like, oh, it's fine, all's forgiven. Definitely fuck not. It's a bad. That was a bad game. It was a bad game, and they should not have been on that list. It doesn't matter that they fixed it. I'm happy that I mean I wouldn't know. I haven't played it. I fucking pre-ordered that game. I fucking played it when it was released and everything because I love Fallout, and so I played it when it was released and everything. There's no fucking way that that shit should have been on there. Like, and when the fuck did we, as a community, the gaming community or whatever and stuff, get to the point to where I'm like, where this is okay, like this is standard. The standard is release it unplayable, and then it's fine. Fix it, and it's fine. The fuck, Cyberpunk, trash. Does it work and fix it over time? And the other company's just like, yeah, let's do that. Like, that's what it's fucking, it's so strange. I don't like that. Like, that's so, like, they were issuing fucking refunds for Cyberpunk. They were issuing refunds for 76, right? They were issuing refunds for these games because they released them broken. And then they fixed it. And it's like, just don't remember that. It's still a great game. Bitch, after it took you forever to fucking fix it, fuck you. Like, fuck you. No. Like, who does that? No. Like, it's weird. It's weird. But anyways, okay. Me and you, Renee, could talk video games all fucking day, right? We're not gonna do that. We're gonna read. I'm really hungry though. I'm really hungry. But I will for this friend, I will be reading Our Vicious Oaths. Actually, maybe I'll clean off my desk too. Let me clean off my desk. Listen, I can't read. Okay, cool. Okay, we're about to read. We're about to read. About to read. I will see y'all in 45. Hello. um, I don't know how many pages I read, but this is what I'm reading, and I have to like fill in a lot of tabs, but that's okay. This is what I'm reading, and I'm really enjoying it. There's a lot of sex though, so fair warning. Uh, okay, so I am on page 284, and I think they've had sex one, two, maybe four times, maybe. So there's that. I thought you, girl, I thought you put twerking right now. I was like, what? Hello, hello. How's it going? Just remember you're going live. Yes, I'm here. Hi, Nell. How are you, love? Girl, I thought you said spent the entire time twerking on my iPad. And I was like, I'm sorry, you filming that for somebody? Like, what do you mean? Oh, God, that's funny. Y'all, I just had like, I'm well, just tired. Oh, yeah. Huh? She over here filming a video. But um let me tell y'all this interaction I just had on TikTok. Oh, you read 54 pages? Okay, watch you go. Okay. Um, so I just had this interaction on TikTok and it probably came off the wrong way. And I didn't mean for it to come off the wrong way. But this person starts their video and says, "Come with me to go to Barnes and Noble to look at books that I'm gonna go home and buy on Amazon." I was like, "What?" And so I commented, but what I commented, I said, "I only buy off of Amazon books that are not at my Barnes& and Noble, like the anthology I was talking about earlier, right? It's not at my Barnes& and Noble, so I'm buying it off of Amazon, right?" I was like, "I totally understand the cost difference. Like, I think it's like $5 difference or something like that from Barnes& and Noble to Amazon." I was like, "Until my income changes, I will be supporting my local Barnes& and Noble." Like, until it changes. But I was like, "That's wild." And she was like, "To each their own. I love Amazon down." And I was like, "All right, girl. Go off." But I could see how maybe it came off like I was saying, like, "You're broke and I'm not," or whatever, but that's not what I meant. I just meant like I just wouldn't make a video like that personally. I wouldn't make a TikTok like that. The level of disrespect. I was just like, "Ew." But all right. Like I was not trying to come off like, "Hey, you're broke." I wasn't trying to come off like that. But I can understand why it may have came off like that, you know? I don't know. But she was like, "I love Amazon down." I was like, "Amazon don't love your black ass, so." Sorry. Sounds like she took it as an attack instead of just a opposing opinion. It is what it is. It is what it is. I got into it with, the dude bros, you know what I mean? Got into it with the dude bros of like of fantasy, the dude bros of books, right? So somebody posted like a um compare, like they were trying to compare Red Rising to The Way of Kings or something like that. And I was like, don't do that. Did she out herself as broke? I didn't call her broke. I wouldn't call her broke. Cost efficient. Let's go with that. Cost efficient. Like, teach their own. I'm just not doing that. And I okay. So if I did do that, I would not be posting it though. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't like, let me go window shop. Come with me to window shop at Barnes& and Noble, and Imma go home and buy it on Amazon. For you know? But, hey, go off. Go off, you know? Whatever. I don't even care. Cost cost sufficient. Hey, you know what? It get like that. It get like that. It get like that sometimes. Him, you know? But anyways, okay. So, y'all, tell me what is wrong with me. There's so many things wrong with me, right? So I should probably finish that. Tell me what's wrong with me, right? The day that I clocked off of work, right? I don't like clock off, but like I close my laptop, right? I still support Barnes and Noble when I can. Look, I understand Barnes and Noble is another big company and stuff on it, you know what I mean? But like Jeff Bezos though, that motherfucker don't need shit else from me. He don't need fucking shit else from me. Okay? Like, I only get on Amazon when I cannot buy it locally. If I cannot buy it locally, I would get on Amazon. But, like, if I can buy it locally, I'm just gonna go buy it locally. Like, I don't got no problems with Amazon, but the fact that Amazon came in and started, like, destroying fucking bookstores, no. Anyways, anywho, not Demir, right? But anyways, okay. So, what was I saying? What was I saying before that? What was I saying before that? I was saying that there's something wrong with me. I mean, there's a lot of things wrong with me. But what was I talking about in particular? Oh, okay. Okay. So I closed my laptop, right? Because I'm on vacation. I closed my laptop on Thursday. Thursday was my last day before my vacation started. Why the fuck I slightly lightweight, had a panic attack? I was like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with my life. I closed it and was like, what do I do now? How do you keep your hair straight? I get my hair done every 3 weeks. I get a hard silk press. It's called silk press. I get a silk press every 3 weeks. And I don't put any type of see, I say that. Hold on, time out. I was gonna say I don't put any type of chemical in my hair. That's not necessarily true because I dyed my hair. You can see that, right? Dyed my hair. You can see it, right? I dyed my hair. So outside of that chemical stuff, I don't do like what's it called, perms or anything. I haven't got a perm in I don't know how long. But naturally, even with the silk press, my hair is still really thick. But yeah, I get a silk press every 3 weeks. And I get it every 3 weeks to try to keep and it's not like a super hard silk press, but it is a silk press. And then I wrap my hair. My husband said all of a sudden, "Don't start with me." I wrap my hair. See what I do, right? I'm gonna teach her how I wrap my hair. Okay. So first, I like I got like a toothbrush, a brush with some teeth, right? And then I like brush it like this, right? And then brush it like this, right? So it's kind of like this, like in the back like this, right? Yeah, with teeth. Right? So like this, right? And then I go like this. Here, I'll show you. So I'll go like this, and then I'll go like this, right? So it looks like that, right? And then I'll put like a cap on, like a wig cap, right? I put a wig cap on, and then I put a bonnet on, and that's that. I used to like use like the brush that has like teeth and stuff. I used to put the wig cap on first, and I would I would like go under it and like do like the whole swoop thing and stuff. But I be tired, and I just be wanting to fucking go to sleep. So the other way works just as good. The whole point is for you to keep your hair down so it doesn't move while you're asleep, right? So that's why I like do that, do a little thing, and then put the wig cap on, and then put the bonnet on, and then I just go to sleep, and it doesn't move. So yeah, that's what I do. I saw a video on TikTok about it because I did not used to wrap my hair because I'm lazy. I'm lazy. But because of that, like I used to like when my hair breaks off, it always breaks off right here in the back, right here, like right here in this little quadrant right here. Will break off right here. So, and then the lady who does my hair would get on my case and be like, "Your hair is breaking off because you don't wrap your hair." And I was like, "I don't know if I'm doing it right." And she was like, "You're probably not doing it right." So then I looked up some videos and I wasn't doing it right. And then I modified it because I'm lazy. So yeah, that's how I wrap my hair. But I normally get my lashes done too, but I get my lashes done every 2 weeks, get my nails done every 3 weeks, get my hair done every 3 weeks. I used to get my hair done every 2 weeks, but that was just too much heat and stuff. So now I get my hair done every 3 weeks. Every 3 weeks. So everything's on a schedule. Trying to be on a schedule. But yeah, but I was about to say something else. I forgot what it was. All right. So yeah, about work though. So I'm off of work, right? I'm off of work and I'm just like I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I feel like I didn't the person who's covering for it, well, it's a couple people covering for me. But the people who's covering for me, I feel like I didn't set them up for success. So I'm stressing out about it. Stressing out about it. But I am off of work until the 12th of November. That is such a long time of no work. But I still have school though. I have school. But that's like a long time of no work. Okay. So here's the problem, y'all. I need y'all help. Okay, here's my problem. Okay, y'all see these books right here? These ones? Those are arcs, right? Those are arcs. And a part of me wants to like be like, I'm going to like keep them because I'm gonna read them, but I don't know if I'm actually gonna read them. So I feel like it will be a good idea for us to go through my arcs to see which ones I should get rid of. Okay. I already have a couple on my desk that I don't think I'm gonna get rid of. I have this one, The Sleepless, which is a romantasy. So I think I'm gonna keep this one, right? This one just came out in September. And then I have The Scammers by Tiffany D. Jackson, right? This one just came out in October. I think I'm gonna keep this one too. And then I have Fallen City by Adrian Young. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this. We're gonna put this in the maybe pile. Okay. Maybe pile. Yeah, yeah, unhaul, girl. You know I unhaul books like it's a thing to fucking do. Because I have too many books. That's the problem. And then it doesn't help that I'm fucking buying 30 plus books a fucking month. Like, I need to relax. I need to show some constraint. Restraint. What the fuck is a word? Restraint. What I don't know what constraint came from, but it's fine. So just grab a pile. Okay. So we got a book in the maybe pile. So we have The Last Tiger, which also just came out in July. And this is like a fantasy love story written by a brother and a sister. And this story is about their grandparents. I'm not. She over here talking about there's an arc that I paid for. We don't need to talk about that. We need to talk about that. Okay, so I'm gonna put this in the maybe pile, right? So then we have Soul of Shadow, which this woman, excuse me, this woman is a TikToker. This woman's a TikToker. Don't, Nell, you're not helping. We don't need to talk about it. Why are we talking about it? So this girl's a TikToker, right? It says love, magic, gods, and monsters. Nordic mythology meets contemporary romantasy and spectacular YA debut from TikTok superstar Emma Knows. I'm putting this in a maybe pile. Okay, so I'm definitely keeping these 2 because I wanna read them. So I'm definitely keeping these 2. This is, about a witch this is a witch story. A witch and a witch hunter, I think. A witch should never fall for her hunter. These are already out. These have, like, the beautiful sprayed pages. I'm pretty sure y'all have seen them at Barnes& Noble or something. Okay. Alright, y'all. So this is our maybe pile so far. Out of this maybe pile, like, out of these, I think I would save this one. But these 2, I don't know about. Okay, I'm gonna go grab the other ones. Alright. So we have The Maid and a Crocodile. I fucking hate this cover. I love her. I love Jordan Fuego. I actually will be seeing her later on. I love Jordan Fuego, but I cannot fucking stand this cover. Cannot stand it. So since I will be seeing her, I think it's already signed, right? Did I get this one signed? No, I didn't. It's not signed. Since I'm gonna see her, I'm gonna keep this one, right? I'm gonna keep it just because I'm gonna see her. And I love her. Love in Winter Wonderland, I'm gonna keep because it's a Black Arthur. I think Kendar Blake is also a Black Arthur. I'm not exactly sure. I think so though, but I don't know for sure. Cause I heard that she was black. No, or she's a person of color then. Okay, she's a person of color, but she's not black. Okay, South Korean. Okay, I'm gonna keep it. Which brings me to this one, Blood of Midnight, or bring Blood. What the fuck is happening? Yeah, I love Three Dark Crowns personally. It was so good. I read that whole series. I need y'all to go ahead and give me my fucking flowers. I read that whole series and the side novellas and everything. Change the whole title. Don't start with me. Bring me your midnight. What are we thinking? I haven't read anything else by her, and I have some more. I have other books by her. Okay, let's put this in the maybe pile. We'll come back to it. Put in a maybe pile. Come back to it. We're gonna keep these ones though. Keep these ones. Oh, for those of y'all who don't know, my major focus in 2026 is gonna be Black Arthurs. Just in case y'all wanted to know. All right. Okay. So Paco would literally kill me if I unhauled this. So we're gonna go ahead and put this over here. That's not being unhauled. And then we have For She Is the Wrath. I don't know anything about this. An electrifying dark fantasy, the enemies to lover, second chance romance of my dreams. I don't know if y'all can hear my cat. Just don't mind her. A fresh take on the Count of Monte Cristo classic. We'll put in maybe. Our Infinite Fates, I am going to keep because I hear amazing things about it. So I'm gonna keep that. Bury our bones in midnight soil. Okay, look, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. The only reason why I want to keep this, right? The only reason why I want to keep this is because she has said herself that the last chapter of or the last page or something like that of this arc is different than the finished copy. And I want to see what that means. So I'm going to keep it. Wild Reverence by Rebecca Ross. I'm going to keep it. Oh, shut up! God damn it! Oh my God, Paco, I don't know if you're here, but he was right. He was right. He was right. Oh my God, he was right. Okay. I told him I did not have this arc. He was like, "Princess, I'm pretty sure you have the arc." And I was like, "I don't have the arc." He's like, "Princess, I'm pretty sure you have the arc because I have the arc." And then I was like, "I don't think I got the arc though." Huh? Oh, okay. Um, I was like, I told him, I was like, "I don't have the arc." And then he was like, "I'm pretty sure you have the arc." And I was like, "I don't think I have the arc." He's like, "I have the arc." And I was like, "I don't think I got the arc because I didn't want to grab another book by these two authors and I didn't read the other ones. I just bought this book. I will be taking it back. I will be taking it back to Barnes and Noble." Okay. A theory of a theory of dreaming. I am instantly going to say unhaul. Okay. That is a sequel to A Study in Drowning. I don't have the arc of the first one, so I don't need that one. A Steeping of Blood by Hospital Faisal. You already know I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. Keeping it. What Theory Brings by Trisha Leventeller. I love Trisha Leventeller. This comes out freaking no. Oh, in September. It's already out. Oh yeah, it is already out because I've seen the spray pages. I am going to keep this one as well because I do not want another reason why I keep the arcs is so I don't buy the physical copy. The finished copy. I'll just read the arc. But okay, we got these two. We got Den of Liars, which I believe is a romantasy or some shit like that. It says a young thief attempting a daring casino heist during high stakes tournament is torn between two warring brothers in this thrilling YA fantasy romance. Let's put it in a maybe. We'll come back to it. Little Pieces of Light. I believe this is like one of those books, like Gossip Girl type thing, maybe. I don't think it's any magic. There's a point. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and unhaul that one too. Okay, we got two. We got two so far that we're unhauling. I don't think this one's signed. I think, if I'm not mistaken, this one is signed. Right? It is. It is signed. Okay, so yeah, we're definitely keeping that. But anyways, okay. So these two so far. All right, we got these last four left. We got Our Vicious Descent. Oh, okay. Emily. 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 You just read the first one, right? What the fuck was it called? This Ravenous Fate. Right? What exactly, without spoiling it, what exactly did you not like or that you didn't jive with in the first one? I'm gonna keep this regardless of what you say right now, only because I have the first one. All right, I don't have the first arc, but I have the first book. But let me know. A Fate So Cold comes out in November by Amanda Foody and C.L. Herman. What are we thinking? Two chosen ones with one choice: the world or each other. The pacing. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe, Pile. The Secret Astronomers. So my mom actually got me this arc while it was at Y'all West, and I love this right here. Looks like a notebook. Now, am I gonna read this? No. I mean, in all actuality, we can probably say that about all these. But unhauled. I appreciate it, Mom. Appreciate your sacrifice. The Queen of Faces. I think this is Dark Academia. Yeah, desperate girl at a cutthroat magical academy faces the choice between life and death. Become an assassin for the enchanted elite, or watch her decaying body draw its last breath. I think I'm gonna keep this. For one, it doesn't even come out till February, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Comes out February, but also Dark Academia. Okay, so we got three that we are unhauling for sure, right? Which then brings us over to the maybes. This is where y'all come in at. Okay. This is where we come to the maybes. Okay. Let's start with the one at the bottom. This is her have arc. Need to read it. Oh yeah, totally. Just walked up and took it. This is her first adult book. It says an epic love story that defies the gods. It says that there's heart pounding intrigue. So we lean towards yes or no. Have I read something by Adrienne Young before? Yes. Did I like it? Yes. So I feel like I'm leaning more towards keeping it just because I've read by her before and I did like it. I actually still have her other ones, right? Y'all, look, she is published under Wednesday Books, but I think that's her like YA stuff is under Wednesday Books. Why the fuck does it say Saturday Books on it? The fuck? Saturday Books, is that like the adult section of Wednesday Books? Is Saturday Books? Like, what the fuck? Anyways, okay. I'm gonna keep this, right? I am trying to not get away from young adult fantasy, but read less of young adult fantasy. Also, though, so what this has going for it is that these are people of color, and I don't typically like unhauling BIPOC books, right? At least not online and stuff. I do it all the time, but I don't do it in front of people, right? But so that's what's going for it. What's not going for it is the fact that it is a YA fantasy romance. And I don't particularly want to read more YA. Need to try it or haul it video. Wait, let's relax. Let's relax. Let's relax. Who has that type of time? Who has the type of time? I mean, I guess I can like read a chapter or something. Oh, wait. Oh. It's signed and personalized. Just kidding. Okay, I guess I'll keep it. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Okay, next. Soul of Shadows. Right, unhaul. Okay, great. Sounds great. Thank you. Bring me your midnight. What are we thinking? Source Fire. It has some stuff in it. I got like some gems, a bookmark, a tattoo. Looks generic. Say less. Say less. Okay. For she is the Wraith? Wrath. Wrath. Jesus, don't. Don't. I don't want to fucking hear it. Wrath. This is, I think, okay. I'm never, probably, I'm not gonna say never. I'm probably not going to read The Count of Monte Cristo, but I think this is like a revenge story, if I'm not mistaken. Don't start with me. Ignited by love, consumed by vengeance, unleashed by fury. Okay, we'll keep it. You're right. You're right. You're right. Den of Liars. We got a dice tournament and high stakes competition. Gamble with their deepest secrets. What are we thinking? I do like the cover though. Cover's cute. What are we thinking? Come back to it, maybe? Okay. There's only this one, the other one now. There's this one too. A Fate So Cold. Comes out in November. Marketing campaign. What is it? What is it even about? Where is it? Oh, it's right here. This is no love story. It's a tragedy. For most of the year, summer reigns peacefully over Alderland. Then, for 6 brutal weeks, winter rages, obliterating towns and wrecking casualties. Magicians bond their powerful wands. Y'all, I'm so sorry. So sorry. My cat is in heat. She has an appointment, though. Don't think me irresponsible. She has an appointment. I got her into her earliest fucking appointment at her vet, but she is so loud. She I don't know if y'all can hear her, but she's loud as shit. And it's really annoying. Hi. Are you okay? All the cats are tripping. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Okay. Now that she's done wailing in the hallway. Magicians bond their powerful wands of summer to defend the nation, a duty that costs many their lives. Dominic Barrow never wanted such a responsibility, but destiny has granted him a choice. The greatest summer wand has awakened for the first time in a century, warning that an icy cataclysm looms on the horizon. And despite his reputation as the least suited of his classmates, the wand chooses Dominique to wield it. Ellery Caldwell spent years striving to be a perfect summer magician and burying her fears of her own power. But her worst suspicions are proven true when she accidentally creates the first ever winter wand. Now, as an whatever, chosen to, Dominic and Ellery must thwart the oncoming cataclysm together. And in trying to fulfill their destinies, they wonder if they were brought together for a second fate, to fall in love, until they discover the unthinkable truth. The chosen two aren't fated allies, but eternal rivals, and the only way to save their home is for one of them to slay the other. So what do y'all think? These two. We got like a tournament, dice tournament, and a competition that's a gamble with their deepest secrets, or summer magicians, wands, powerful wands, not a powerful person. Probably the chosen two, you know. So what are you thinking with these two? Keep or leave? Honestly, I really like this cover. And I do have all of us villains. Y'all know it would be really smart if I did like an arc vlog, right? Where I just read nothing but arcs. That would be amazing. Why don't I do that? I've been reading arcs recently though. So again, y'all give me my fucking flowers, okay? I've been reading arcs recently. I'm reading an arc right now. And I will be reading secrets. Okay. All right. So we unhauling this one? I'll keep secrets. We unhaul. God. It looks fine, I guess. Sometimes arcs can be formatted weirdly, but looks fine. Flowers. All right, fine. I'll keep both then. Gosh, don't twist my arm. I mean, I'll just okay. So here are the ones that I'm unhauling, right? Okay, so hear me out though. I think I'm gonna take this one back solely because I think there's gods in this, and y'all know I love me something that has gods in it. So mm, I think I'm gonna take this one back. But the fact that she's a TikToker automatically throws me the fuck off. Or read the first chapter of the arcs. Sounds good. I can do that. But these are the ones I gotta go. These are the ones that are leaving. So we narrowed it down by 4, which is a plus. Okay. And then here are all the other ones. Oh, this one's also under Saturday books. That is so strange. Okay. We did great. So I'm gonna go ahead and put these back. But in the meantime, in between time, let's do another sprint. I think this is gonna be our second to last one. I think we'll do one more after this. I am so hungry, but we'll do this one. This will be our second to last one. But I'll see y'all in 45. Thank you for helping me narrow it down, and I'll see you later. Hello. So I didn't read, but I did look up the classes that I'm taking for the spring semester. It's intense. It's intense, y'all. So I have probably about like a month break or so. I guess I don't even know the date actually. About a month because I think the my finals are the of first week of December, the first or second week. I read on like 10 pages. I didn't read it all. I didn't read it all, so it's okay. I think I think they're in the first or second week of December, and I think the classes start in January? Sometime in January? This shit said pre-calculus. Hold on. January the 17th. So I'll have probably like a month break of no school, which is great. A month. And then after that, and then I'll take these 3 classes in the spring, and then I'll take 1 class in the summer. And I graduate in the summer. Graduate in the summer of 26. Your vampire vlog. Oh, how is that going? How's your vampire vlog going? Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna figure it out. It'll be fine. Honestly though, like it has not been that bad. Like school and work has not been that bad recently. So I think it's going fairly well. Hold on real quick. Let me blow my nose. Finished all my major reading, trying to squeeze in another one, but also more B-roll. That's all. See, me, I'm the reverse. I always have a lot of B-roll and like very little like talking parts. Cause I'd be like, oh, get a clip, get a clip, get a clip, get a clip. And I'm like, oh, I haven't said anything in like a week. Like I should probably say something. So I totally feel you. Oh, so our break right now is 30 minutes, by the way. So we're gonna do this little 30-minute break, and then after that will be the last sprint. And then as far as what I'm gonna do, like it's so strange not having work or anything, but I do need to do my like mileage and stuff like that for all the traveling I did for the month of October for work. And I need to turn all that in. I am missing my receipt, one of my receipts, which is really depressing, but it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think what I foresee happening for my vacation is a whole bunch of video games and a whole bunch of reading. Now, whether or not that's gonna happen, I don't necessarily know. But I do think I should probably plug in my Xbox because I want to play Outer Worlds before the next one comes out, which comes out in literally a couple days. But already fucking up. Comes out in a couple days. But I highly doubt I'm gonna be able to beat this game in a couple days. Especially since I've been giving so much of my time to Baldur's Gate, but we're almost done. I say that, but we've been going really, really slow, and there's still so many things that we still need to do and see and such. So, like, we still have to finish out Astarion's quest line, finish out Shadowheart's quest line, do the Foundry thing with the Still Heart or whatever. Still haven't done that yet. The Still Heart, is that right? Still watch. That's what it is. Still watch. And then we still need to fight the dragon, and I think that's it. I think that's it. We finally got Misk. Finally. This is our second run, and we finally got him. So that's good. And then obviously we need to beat Orin and Gortas. So need to do those things too. Oh wait, hold on. We still need to go to what's it called? Uh the House of Hope to fight Raphael. We can do that too. So that is the plan at least. I also there's like some things I definitely want to do during my vacation. Like I definitely want to there's like this little like counter by the hallway or in the hallway by the bathroom. I need to like completely clean all that out. Like just there's a whole bunch of stuff there. I just need to clean it all out. And if I clean it all out, then I can put my purses there, right? And then like next to the couch has all the books that I'm unhauling, so I need to clean that off as well or clean that out or whatever in the living room. And then I also there's one other thing. Oh, I need to fold all the clothes. Literally, I've been slacking on folding clothes. There's like fucking buckets in the garage. I need to fold all those clothes. So those 3 things are like the top things that I really, really want to do as far as the house goes. I did order a couch, but I don't know if I got conned or not. I may have got conned. No, I don't see an email or anything. I'm about to check, okay. Imma check the, shop orders right now, see if it's there. Because I feel like it should at least be there, and it's not. So, oh well, I guess. But anyways, so we're trying to get a new couch for the living room. We should just fucking I have a screenshot of a place that has, like, one of the big couches that we're looking at. See if I can find the screenshot. Let's see, shall we? You know what also sounds good right now? Pasta. Pasta sounds so bomb right now. Mm, DK. I don't know, but pasta sounds so good right now. Not gonna lie to y'all. Here's the bad thing about screenshots. I don't be knowing. I just be screenshotting shit sometimes. I'm also doing some so I said earlier, right, that I am doing a um a D&D related, right? A D&D related video series. I can't really tell y'all much about it yet cuz it's still like just a thought in my head, but I am definitely excited to talk to y'all about it when I do. Oh, also, sorry, I forgot to mention I want to thank y'all so much for 700 subscribers. I think I did a post for it, right? I think I did a post for 700 subscribers. And then in said post, I'm pretty sure I did a post. I was like, did I do a post? Pretty sure. And in said post, I said that I was at 729. I think I'm at like 740 something now, and that was just a couple weeks ago. So I really want to say thank you. I really appreciate it, y'all. Like y'all are amazing. So I really want to say thank you for all of the support that y'all been giving me. 12 days ago. 12 days ago, I was posted about 700. And then at that point, I was at 729. And now at this point, I am at 741. Oh, 745. Excuse me, 745. So I really, really appreciate it. Y'all just coming in droves right now. And I really, really fucking appreciate it. Like, I appreciate all the support. Where is this at? I'm sending you a screenshot, babe. So maybe we'll get that one instead. This little couch thing. I've already went to a pumpkin patch. I'm gonna have to go get another pumpkin because I guess I'm painting pumpkins with a couple of friends tomorrow. So that's exciting. And it's gonna be great. I'm really, really excited. I'm excited about Halloween. Oh my gosh, can we talk about Halloween? Let's talk about Halloween. Okay, so I go to Universal every year. Y'all know that already. But I go to Universal every year. That is no different this year. We already bought the tickets. We're doing day and night tickets, but we are going to go in the daytime and at night. That's what day and night tickets are. And we're taking like my mom, my younger sister, the youngest of us, and my older sister, the oldest of us, myself, Mike. Feel like I'm missing somebody. That's 5, right? Yeah, that's 5. Okay, so we are all going to Universal together, and I'm really excited about it because my sister hasn't been in a while. So I'm really excited to go with them. And then we're gonna stay the night at my grandfather's house. And we just had Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles on Friday. So we'll probably have it again when we go back out there because it was so good. I'll probably gain so much weight after that, but it was so fucking good. I don't even care. And as far as what we're gonna be eating at Universal, because like outside of running for your life and being all scared and stuff like that, right? I am excited to eat because they have Fallout themed food. Because there's a maze for Fallout at Horror Nights, so I'm really excited to eat some fucking rad roach on a stick. So excited, I know, right? I'm super pumped. I'm so fucking excited. So it's gonna be great, and we're gonna eat. We're gonna eat. We're gonna be scared. We're gonna drink some stuff and everything. Really pumped about it. And then as far as our birthdays, because Mike's birthday is on Thanksgiving this year, but as far as our birthdays go, we are leaving on Friday, so Black Friday on the 28th, and we're going to San Diego, and we're going to stop at some bookstores, and I'm so pumped. We're going to stop at some bookstores, and then we'll probably like do something like game related for her husband for his birthday, and it's just gonna be like some getaway time and everything. I won't have to take many days off of work because I'm already off for Thanksgiving and I'm off the Friday. Anyways, it's a paid holiday. Thanksgiving is a paid holiday and the Friday after Thanksgiving is a paid holiday. So both of those days are already done and everything. I'm off on the weekend, so don't have to worry about that. So I think the most I'll probably have to take off is Monday as well. So I think we're coming back on Tuesday. I think. But I'm so excited. Like, it's gonna be great, which is great and everything. Cause like, I've been not stressed, like school has been going fine, but now having 2 classes instead of 1 is I'm definitely gonna have to like make sure I dedicate time to my classes and stuff because I'm not trying to fail any of my classes. And then with this later start late, whatever. The class that just started. Well, the class that just started, I'm just trying to make sure I set aside time that I'm able to do all things as much as I possibly can. So that is what the plan is for Halloween. and I am so fucking excited, and I'll make sure I get clips and such for y'all, so y'all get to see everything and such. I am filming a vlog right now. I am going to assume, because I started the vlog yesterday, I believe, I'm gonna assume that this vlog is gonna go until Monday? Look at the calendar. Assuming this vlog is gonna go until the 3rd, and then it'll be up sometime after that. And it's not a, like, monthly vlog. I try to do monthly vlogs. It's not gonna be a monthly vlog. It's just gonna be, like, a week vlog, vacation vlog or some shit. I don't fucking know. But I still have other videos I need to edit and such. But and I kinda miss editing. I really miss y'all. So I'm really happy that I'm here today though, because I really miss y'all. Um, okay. Let's go ahead and do our last sprint. And for this last sprint, since I did read last sprint, I will be reading Glint. So gonna be reading that, and we'll see how far I can get into it before the sprint. I would like to get like right here. How many pages is that? 26. Uh oh, probably not then. But we'll see. Okay. I will see y'all, and I'm actually going to read for this one. Here you go. Hell yeah. So let's do our last sprint, and then we'll close out with like some positive stuff or something. I don't know what we're gonna close out with, but we'll close out with something. And I'm really excited. So I'll see y'all at 45. Did it start? Okay, yeah, I started. It's fine. I'm okay. It's fine. y'all, it's dark. Mm. It's not even, like, dark, but it's dark in here. It's kinda setting a little tone, right? Mhm. Okay, my bad. So, how did y'all do? I read 68 pages, 68 pages in 45 minutes. Imagine the things I can do if I actually sat down and read instead of scrolled or something. Crazy. I am now here. When I started sprints, I was, like, maybe halfway or some shit. I'm not exactly sure. But nevertheless, I got 68 pages. Yes. Okay. So this is what I'm gonna do. I am going to close out sprints. I have a little over 100 pages. I got about maybe 150 pages or so left of this. So I don't know if that's gonna be done tonight, but I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna think about it. Because if I could do 60 something pages in 45 minutes, I mean I could do like two more sprints with me and get it done, possibly. Uh Read took a nap. You know what? It's all good. Read 20 pages. Okay. About to head out to Arizona State Fair. Need a fun. Oh, girl, yes. And a turkey leg. Fuck yes. Go do that. Also, ate dinner. I have not ate dinner yet, but I'm about to. I have about 30 pages left, so might just finish that tonight. Girl, me and you both is about to be us. We tag teaming. Yep. Uh huh. Yes, this is you. This is me. Yeah, tag teaming. We got this. I'm probably gonna be finishing this tonight as well. I'm gonna make that a point because then that's at least one book done out of the 4 that I need to get done. One book done. So, as of what is coming out this coming up week, right? So, I am hoping that the TBR would be out in the next couple of days, right? So, look out for that. It's, like, super hectic because a lot of it I think I talk about like 50 something books in that TBR, but a lot of it's graphic novels and manga, so like let's relax, right? So that's really exciting, but it's my birthday month TBR, so super excited about that. Oh, hello. But sorry, I had some in my tooth. But um sprints, do I want to do sprints next Friday? Because I was supposed to do sprints yesterday. I was supposed to do sprints last Friday, productivity sprints, but I had the MRI. Oh, I can't do sprints this Friday. It's Halloween. I won't be here. So, sprints on Sunday though. Sprint Sunday. So I'll see y'all then. That's on the 2nd. So I'm gonna try to put out as much as I can, maybe possibly. I don't fucking know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. Life is life, you know. But most likely the TBR will be out on Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. Something like that, and then I need to film the rest of the reset. So there's that as well. I think I already did the first part of it, I think. So I just need to do the other part of it, and I think that's it. So I really do hope that y'all have an amazing rest of your Sunday, if it's still Sunday where you are. If it is Monday, I hope you have an amazing week. I'm on vacation, so I will be not be doing anything. I can just be chilling and such. And I hope that your Halloween is amazing. My Halloween will be amazing, I'm sure. So I hope that y'all Halloween's amazing. And I hope that y'all are relaxed and relaxing and all that good stuff. Make sure to take time to yourself because it's important. Make sure to drink water. Drink fucking water. Don't make me fight you. Okay. Make sure you drink water. And I will definitely catch y'all later. Thank you so much for all the support, y'all, and all the love. I really, really appreciate it. All the love and all the support, all the messages because of the stuff I was going through and everything. I really appreciate that as well. And I will definitely catch y'all later. Have a great one. Okay, cool. Bye. Bye, y'all. See you later. Bye.